School is in session.
I always, excuse me, what's up, Bob? Making the assumption. I always feel weird when, like, I'm literally unmuting the mic when someone posts in chat or plays a sound back because they're like, oh, they were waiting. I was like, no, I swear it's not. I swear. This must be the most recent. Oh my God, we're almost to 80 hours. I was making breakfast earlier today, and I don't know if you ever like find yourself in it's not even choice paralysis or whatever, but it's like, oh, these are the things in my fridge that I need to use before they go bad. So my or fridge or cupboard or whatever counter. So my breakfast was not balanced, and I feel like sluggish after eating it. Oh. Either have you found the treasure here, or perhaps you're not privy to the existence of the treasure to begin with. Rumor has it the creator hid something truly extraordinary here in Shakhan. I heard it was sealed away 18 years ago before Armageddon for fear of it falling into the hands of the Lord of Chaos. If we were able to attain such a thing, the Demon King's armies would surely rally even in the absence of Lord Aryok's leadership. But a treasure of such magnificence is sure to be kept under tight guard. I suppose the inner sanctum would make for a logical location. So, in terms of like meat or protein, well, I should say like meat. And I know eggs aren't necessarily meat, but they sort of feel the same thing. Like 2 eggs is essentially the max for me. And like, grease and fat content from the cooking method and fullness and whatever. But I also had some chicken sausage, which is actually pretty low in sodium compared to like regular ass sausage. I had some chicken sausage links that I needed to use. So I cooked those, and I'm like, we haven't even made a dent in the eggs, so I'll have a couple eggs to make sure I'm satisfied with the food. Oh yeah, milk. I tend to be very weird when milk is past a certain date. I didn't mean to fall. When milk is, or when milk has hit the calendar date, the sell by date, or best by date, whatever it actually says, I'm instantly like, I don't know if I should drink this anymore. And I've had so many incidents as a kid drinking sour milk that I've become, I think, psychologically very, what's the word I'm looking for? Paranoid about old milk. I should poach eggs more often. It just feels like it's so high effort. But honestly, that sounds like the best way to enjoy eggs without adding extra calories or fat or grease. So that's the thing. You can just smell test it, but like I'm too paranoid now. I'm way too paranoid to like. It's like when after I realized I was like I have a slight color deficiency, or I'm colorblind in very very limited scope, very minimal for the record, right? Or at least I think it is. But after that happens, like. You start to question yourself and question just like what your limitation is and stuff, right? Have I talked about the my grade school lunch experience, my grade school cafeteria lunch experience? So I think I've talked about this before, how I was mostly brown bagging. Isn't that what people say when they're drinking alcohol? But like through portions of grade school, I was eating grade school or cafeteria food. We'll say like maybe 50% of the time, maybe a little less. And so I would. So our lunch lady, I think she was a school counselor or something, to be 100% clear here. It's not like she wasn't the cafeteria lady, like the food staffer that makes and prepares the food and whatnot. But just rather someone that is babysitting us to make sure we're not being little shits. And I'll get the chest here first, I guess. She would make sure that we all ate like some amount of our food, which I think is, while it's not, you know, the secretly libertarian part of me is like, you shouldn't be able to fucking control like what these kids do. Part of me is like, yeah, you should maybe make sure that the food isn't being like wasted, and like, you know, kids need to eat. So like, there are probably circumstances where like a family that's not like well compensated, or, you know, doesn't have a lot of money, might really benefit from having their kids actually eat the food. And, you know, sometimes kids can be picky and won't eat the food, and blah, 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 right? Hey, what's up, Tenkai? So part of this endeavor is like making sure the kid drinks the milk. But this was like prison food quality food catering, you know? Nothing wrong to the lunch ladies, for the record. They made everything taste better, I'm sure. But like these milk crates with these milk cartons straight up had like the dates had been passed in a lot of cases. So I would say you'd be batting like 250 on whether or not you'd be getting spoiled milk. We're talking sour, like sour to the taste milk. And sometimes it got so bad that we would point out to the school counselor, who was like making sure we weren't being little shits. We would point this out to her, and she would then like test the milk and then give the milk back to us to drink if it wasn't sour. Or on occasion, she would taste it and be like, oh yeah, that is sour. And let us be on our way. Oh. Yeah, to be fair, it's not like I've been to prison before either, but I do know that it's a relatively common thing for some schools, especially, I think this is more common in rural areas, that schools and prisons will use the same food catering business. That doesn't mean that, like, it's the exact same food quality, but I mean, you know, like, there's definitely a possibility to it, I think. But I've not been paying attention to what I've been doing at all. I'm guessing that oh wait, no, I've already been on those teleporters before. So that's all of the chests. So now we can just move on, I guess. I bet this is, aha, you've been tricked. Oh, never mind. There's a chest there, and there's a chest over... There are a lot of chests. Whoops. Okay. Dude. Fried shark and maggot. Ugh. Fucking dude. I don't know, man. I really want there to be like some retribution to all of the horrible shit that people do in their lives, but I don't think life is fair like that. I was hoping to cheese it. Which one haven't I gone to? I haven't gone to that one. Surely that's how I get to it. I have not been paying attention to what we've been picking up at all, for the record. Oh, I think I see. I was wrong. I don't know why I'm not dropping down. It's not like anything's going to keep me from doing this. Let's go back over here. I think I've finally deciphered what the... I've gone to that one before. There's like nothing keeping me from... Okay, yeah. So this one I haven't been to, nor have I been to that one. I was over in that one in the corner. This is the one I came from. I'm an idiot. Oops. Guys, I've been thinking about, like, call me crazy if you will, but I've been thinking about playing the horse racing game, you know? Everyone keeps talking about it, and part of me is like, well, maybe I should. Not everyone here, for the record, but... Oh my god, what am I missing? If there's a day where, like, Alright, let's just look. Let's look for a second here. So this is not connected to anything. So that means there would ideally be a... Oh, it's right here. I'm blind. I mean, you know, I'm all about stats and stuff. I'm all about, like... When does Tiff play? She actually just started playing. She just started, like a couple weeks ago. She was watching some streamers play, and I think it's like a good amount of like intellectual stimulation that isn't so much. Oh wait, did I get this wrong? I got this wrong. Unless I didn't get this wrong. No, I did. It's right there. It doesn't require like a huge amount of mental stimulation, but enough to like make it at least a little bit thought-provoking. And, you know, with her condition, it's very hard for her to play, like, more action-oriented games, much to her dismay. Oh my god, I suck ass! I should have just looked at the map more. So I think it has an interesting balance of, you know, intellectual stimulation, strategy, stuff like that, but also it's like... It's effectively a roguelite, or a run-based game, I should say, in certain respects, right? Oh, we finally get to fight those things. I mean, maybe some people are reading the visual novel aspects of it, but when I watch her play, she's just speeding through those. So I think maybe like you read them the first time. Maybe you read them the first time, you know, because that's nice to do and whatnot, blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I don't need to be here. But you're basically just, you know, it's more about the stats. It's more about numbers going up and then speed going up, you know. I think in certain aspects, it kind of captures the same sort of, what's the word I would give it? The same sort of like satisfaction that you get from playing an RPG and seeing the number go up. What? So I'm asking all of these ridiculous questions, and like you can tell immediately, like maybe this isn't the game for me because I'm just thinking to myself, like, wait, so how are you going through one horse's like career, and then like you just start over? It's like, well, I guess it's like different, universes or timelines, Neil. Oh, so like is the timeline leaping is the universe jumping part of the story? Like, is there some explanation to it? And so every time she talks about it, she'll tell me about like some lore aspects. And oh no, I think I know the gameplay loop. It's basically like, okay, so as someone that has never played a game like this before, for the record, it's kind of like Princess Maker or Tokimeki Memorial, in that you have your character needs to go through certain training events or like tasks to make them stronger in certain areas, and it may or may not drop other areas. I'm not sure on that. And every set amount of time, you have mandatory horse races that you have to go through. And if you don't get to a certain point in some of those races, your run ends, basically. So in a lot of ways, that's why I say it's sort of like a run-like game, if you will. Because when the run ends, there's like post-run stuff that you can do for like more in-game items and whatnot, rewards. But more importantly, it's all about it's all about restarting, getting items that allow some degree of meta progress, and you keep going from there. Yeah, and there are visual novel elements to it. Like if you want to think about like each time you do an event, you're going to have a conversation with your horse girl. But there are fascinating things about the story too. like the Uma Musume, or like the horse girls, are not the universe in which this story is told is oh shit, really? The Vampire Survivor Slay the Spire clone? Dude, like we'll have to stop a little early so I can try that today. But I have to work this afternoon, but it won't interrupt like the regularly scheduled stream. But in the Horse Girl universe, horses don't exist. Only the horse girls exist. Like you can kind of replace the horse's existence with the horse girl. And for the record too, apparently, and for the record, this is all secondhand knowledge I've gotten from Tiff, who probably got it from Reddit. In this universe, horse races never involve betting, which, I mean, just by that notion alone, it makes me feel like this world's a much better place. But part of me is thinking like, how were all of these different parts of like historic warfare, how did these periods of time play out when a culture or a group of people used horseback fighting as like one of their main advantages? Like, how did the Mongols like take over, most of the known world at one point in time? Some exaggeration here. And so obviously the lore of this world, at least I don't think, is built out this much, but like you can start to fill in the gaps yourself. So the horse girls, for the record, are like supposedly like superhuman. Like there's one side story where one of the horse girls is like late to a race because they're pulling a truck out of a ditch or something just on their own sheer strength, right? So just like with and it's not a big deal for them or something. So it's like so the horse girls are like superhumans basically. So in my headcanon, the Mongols were able to take over a large portion of the world by using horse girl armies. I don't know why I find this I don't know why I find this so amusing. Did I save? And halt, infidel. You trespass upon sacred grounds. Ahead lies the path of the inner sanctum. No demon can be permitted to pass. Leave now or be destroyed. I don't think they can be reasoned with. We'll have to push through, show. No! I should have gotten a choice. Maybe I saved. Maybe we're fine. Ah, Lordy. Oh yeah, dark. I guess that makes sense. All right, let's try this out now, I guess, yeah? Actually, so what does this do? I'm really curious. Would I just do this 4 times, or would it actually stop me from doing it? Let's do this. You'd probably want to use this with Critical Aura. Oh, no, but only the first one would be set, right? Interesting. So Seal works well on him. I see. That judgment skill, what was it called? Judgment Light might be a bit of give us a little pain. What if I don't crit? So let's just use another one and life will be fine. Oh, they baited me! Okay. Got lucky with the wind attack, I guess. I'm curious, if I use this, I'm going to just try it. Like, I wonder if this removes the... It does. Interesting. I wonder if it also removes Omagatoki Critical as well. That'd be cool to try out. Decajon. No crit feels bad. What the heck? No crit again? Whoa, large glory crystals. Oh no, the Decajon, I'm curious if it removes the Omagatoki critical status effect from enemies, because it removed the... was it concentrate it had up? I don't know. I don't remember what skill it had. This power, you are the Nahobino of Bethel, Japan, but your appearance does not match our reports. Your home is fading. Why do you stand against us? Now we can finally proceed. Our home is fading. I'm sorry, I had no intention of hiding it, but I didn't have a chance to tell you. You are already aware that the Tokyo you've always known as a miracle formed by the Creator. This miracle is known as the Shekinah Glory. You may have heard the name before. Shekinah Glory, whatever. However, we recently confirmed that the power of the Shekinah Glory is waning and Tokyo is beginning to disappear. This is likely a result of the Creator's defeat by the Lord of Chaos. In order to save Tokyo from dissipating, we need the power of an Nahobino. But there's no time to fully explain right now. We'll pick this up once we conduct our business here. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, that's a shame, but understandable. Oh, utmost trust. Slumber vortex. Yeah, we don't talk about, see, even she understands this game's all about strength. You gotta start somewhere, right? Oh, so strong was their power and faith that they were once charged with protecting the Garden of Eden itself. I'd say if we can bring angels like them down, that's proof enough that our fusion's working out well. But we won't stop here, of course. We will reach even greater heights. Your power is blah, blah, blah. Oh my lord. Whoops. That's a lot of glory, right? I was like, what is that? Shoot. There was like one boss fight recently where that would have been really nice to have. I mean, whatever. This is a nice one to have, too. Those don't feel as necessary. I need to make the bunny at some point in time. But first. Physical. Oh yeah, I had a shit ton of essences probably from that last room we were in. Excuse me. What is safeguard again? Oh, okay. Oh, right. It would be a different set of resistances. This seems pretty solid. What do we have right now? I actually don't remember. I mean, so a few of these are resist light and resist fire, so we have 4 natural resistances. So it's not as good, but there's that that drain for ice, which I don't know, you could argue is better than a null and maybe worth more in that case. Or, I mean, it's definitely worth more, but how much, like, if you want to quantify it within points or something for value, I don't know if you'd say the other one's better or not. Listen, why are we even worried about any of this stuff when... Oh, God, I still have something I haven't looked at. Let's just do this. Excuse me, why are we worrying about this when, like, we're not even level 99 yet? You know what I mean? Is anyone a repeat? I don't think so. Wait, what is Lilith's? Oh, my lord, I'm garbage. Oh, damn, yeah. Not to mention, this also works with... It just straight up works with our character at this point, too. I'm not necessarily going to do this, per se, but... Having the null on darkness, I think, is more valuable than the absorb on wind, but I don't know. Probably depends on the boss fight and battle, too, right? But yeah, we don't need to, we don't need to worry about that for now. Oops. No. Make sure everything has at least 5 for gems. That's good. Oh, maybe that's the only way up, though. No, I have faith. I have faith. Life will be good. What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? And no, it doesn't look like there's another way up to that place, so... I think I just need to fight some Ifrits. Wait, don't I have one on my team? Or am I crazy? I might be crazy. I'm crazy. Hmm? Who knew having one friend meant like so many connections? Really, SMT is like teaching you the importance of communication and connections, you know, social connections. God darn it. Wah! Wario. The true hero of the universe of Mario. The true hero. Excuse me. Strong monsters hide their own power. I'll show you that power now. Anzu's like, why am I still here, bro? And it's because we haven't picked up our abscess yet. You command these divine powers like essences and miracles. They're beyond simple demonic magic. They're truly deific. One might say these abilities are a testament to the might of a true god. Oh, I suppose that explains why the creator saw the Nahobino as such a threat. A true demon. Why is... It makes me think there's like something about that area or something. I don't know, man. It's really hard to ascertain my range with Oh, I don't have Oberon anymore.
School is in session.
Wait, that's two people. That's someone else. So what's up, Ben? How you doing? Wait, if you do them back to back super fast, I don't think they play. Or they might not play, but
For my people, from my homeland.
There we go. Give me money. I'll let you off the hook. I'm always going to take the money. Or maybe essence on occasion. Little goat. Little goat, little money. Wow, excellent. Excellent. I feel like I don't know if that's the enemy's animation or the frame rate is dropping whenever I hit the snake thing. Oh, so you know how Final Fantasy Tactics, well, within the last year, had its like most recent like re-released remake, whatever you want to call it. One of my coworkers, it's funny because sometimes when these remakes and stuff come out, I end up finding out that some of my coworkers are once formerly whatever gamers. Yeah, it's wild to me that they left those out. I understand why, but still, it seems wild. But anywho, excuse me. Yeah, so it's fun because like people will talk about like, oh yeah, that game, I love that game, and you're just like, oh what? And then hearing people talk about that game, like, you know, just like. Because again, like that's one of those games where like, while this might not be entirely true, I would say that generally speaking, that came before people were like always using online guides to get through games and whatnot. So there are a lot of how would I put it? Wait, what's down there now? There were no enemies down there before. Now there are enemies. Excuse me. During like that era of games and prior, there are a lot of things that are kind of like assumed truths or like strategies that people would come up with that don't really align with the actual meta way to play the game. But like, how would you know, if you only played it a couple times as a kid? Very fascinating stuff. You say you're from the Japanese branch and Master Mastema sent you? I heard no such news. That said, with our enemies having infiltrated as far and as they have, I suppose we ought to accept help from wherever we can. With the creator now in hiding, Shakan is the vital piece in maintaining the Shekinah glory. Should the demons reach the inner sanctum, the end of the Shekinah glory would be hastened. The intruders must be eradicated immediately. Good old Prima guides. I don't actually, is that what they were called? Prima, Prima strategy guides or something. How atrocious that intruders should find their way in here. Master Abdiel, forgive me. I remember playing Vanguard Bandits and not realizing that if you didn't raise your friendship with characters, you would get the bad ending in one of the routes. When I say one of the routes, it's like the route you're really most often going to go down. Wait. Huh? Oh, okay, never mind. I got turned around somehow and my mind was freaking out for a second. Freaking out. I should have gotten the other one first. Randy, save Randy. Why did they have to give him the name Bastion? Randy was great. You know what? Someone needs to make a game where the main character is Randy, okay? Excuse me. Oh my god, what am I trying to do? I don't know what I'm trying to do. Wait, hold on. Where is it? What is it? Skills. Sorts. Skill search, there. Wait, I have luster candy? Oh, nope, just Lilith. It's wait, so the Nahobino skill one is better, right? Whatever, I can't remember what it's called again. But it's like lower cost. Oh, I got one here. Also one on Turbo Granny. Then I never have to use this ever again. I'm just thinking that, like, if we're going in without knowing what kind of skill we need, we may as well do this. Hold on. I need to... Like, we may as well do this, is what I'm thinking. And if it turns out that we... So this is now become like less than 10%. This is like 8% on HP and 7% on HP, 9-ish on on MP. So we'll get rid of Rooted Soul, and I can either go, yeah, there's crit. There's also a fuck. What is that skill I was thinking of before? The Nahobino one. Apparently here. Okay. And oh, I can actually just look up what the I can look it up this way. This just seems crazy now. Now that we have MP, it's like, it's insane. This is so godlike. Hold on a second. But I don't have Boon Boost, right? So I'd have to sacrifice 2 things for it. So we'll do, yeah, hold on. We have that A set, right? And surely we can just get A sets back another time. Also looking at the other things. Greatly increases crit rate. I know it wasn't like more than a couple weeks ago or a couple streams ago where I fought for keeping Rooted Soul, but now that it's like healthily under 10% increases, I'm feeling a little better about it now. Excuse me. What is the new one I have? Oh, it's the DBZ villain. This guy on the scale of DBZ villains, this guy seems like one of those villains that would show up and never become a good guy, like say even Frieza, for instance. Never be a good guy, and then Toriyama would have forgotten about this character. That's the level of villain. Oh, that's not it. Which one's 14? Is that the guy with the mohawk? Because I thought 14 became a good guy, right? I don't remember. Man, even I've forgotten then.
So 力は神が封じたものだ。解放することは禁じられている。
人を封印したことを正当化するつもり？大天使と崇められて恥ずかしくないのか？
逆知らな口を聞くな、小娘。お前を封じたことには神の深い考えがあるのだ。
そうやって神を盲信しているといい。この世界が壊れるその日まで。
何？まさかお前。
感じる。封印されていた本当の力を。これ以上お前と話す必要もない。私の用は済んだ。さらばだ大天使。
ベテルの者には見えぬが、貴様何者だ？私は大天使アブディエル。ここは許可なき者は入れぬ禁足の地。おとなしく立ち去るならよい。そうでないならここで。その顔、お前は日本支部のナホビノか？再びナホビノに戻るとは愚かな。この大天使の剣で成敗してくれる。
アブディエルはアズタクルの仇だ。全力で迎え撃つぞ。
Yeah, okay. I mean, as one would expect, excuse me, Gotta watch the whole thing for the first time. Look, the damage is gonna be great, right? Right? I mean, it probably won't be amazing, but it'll be fine. What the? I'm just gonna use this turn to I think I really need to take Kresnik out and use Yoshitsune or someone that has more debuffing capabilities. We're not going to do it this time, but for the record, I think that makes more sense. Or have, because he doesn't really have all of his. Oh my God, what is this order? My brain is frying. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, so all the stats are up. We can do this. We can do, I guess you can do whatever the heck you want. Are you weak to anything? No. This is another good set of resistances, right? Because you get half resistance on every status effect too. Wait, is that everyone? I think so. So like that's a pretty solid one. Okay, I know this is kind of troll, but we're gonna. Oh wait, no, that's right. We're doing something different. I forgot. So toxic spray. What is Tides of Chaos again? I don't remember. Okay. I'm assuming this only works on the one hit, right? The first one, but... Oh wait, did I not do crit aura? Oh my God, I'm garbage! I thought I did. Oh, it doesn't stack. Okay. They're both charge effects. Fuck. So I need what is it? The Bloody Glee or Murderous Glee or whatever. Wait, Succession does stack with Omaga Toki crit though. How do you get both of those up? Hold on. Causes the next attack. Okay, so you could do Succession and then support or do whatever that aren't attacks, like Evergreen Dance, and then use Wrath Tempest afterwards. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. I know we're not like hurting for the refresh on this, but Nahobino doesn't have max defense, so may as well. What was that skill anyways? I was not paying attention apparently. Severe light attack to all foes. Chance of insta-killing when striking a weakness. What is Purging Blade? Increases damage when striking a foe's weakness when a Herald Demon is present on either side of the battle. So, is this not like a self-fulfilling innate skill or passive? Because it's a Herald. We haven't seen Myriad Slashes. They're low physical. We haven't seen fire either. If it's fire, who's getting one shot? We're gonna Gamba. Ah, can't believe it. Dream Fist.
バカな。この私が敗れると。
さすがだな。見事な戦いぶりだ。しかし先ほどの人物は広峰陽子のようだが、人ならざる気配を感じた。彼女がマンセマットの告げたティアマトを操るものなのだろうか。一度話を聞きに戻ってみよう。
戻りましたか。死聖女社間で何があったか教えてください。なるほど。そのようなことがあったのですね。やはりアブディエルとは戦いになりましたか。まあ、あの天使にはいい薬になったでしょう。問題は女神の力を取り戻した彼女、広峰陽子です。古来王となるべき神を選定する創世の女神と呼ばれる存在がいました。彼女たちは時代の王を選ぶ存在です。それは創造主にとっての脅威でした。故に18年前、広峰陽子は創造主によって存在を封印されたのです。皮肉なことに、当時の彼女はベテルのために悪魔を狩る優秀な悪魔払いでもあった。そ その通り。信じていた創造主に裏切られ、彼女はベテルを深く恨んだ。カディシュトゥはそんな彼女に取引を持ちかけ手助けをしたのでしょう。その後彼女は自分の力を全て取り戻すためカディシュトゥと協力していた。あなたに近づいたのはカディシュトゥの狙いに関係していたのでしょう。つまりあなたの前に現れた広峰陽子は封印された女神陽子の分霊のような存在だったと解釈できますね。女神の力を取り戻した彼女は全てを滅ぼそうとしています。ナホビのようできることならあなたには始皇天へ向かい彼女を止めてもらいたい。世界は輪廻するのが定め。生まれ滅びそしてまた生まれる。ですが王座を破壊されるとその輪廻のシステムが破綻します。輪廻が止まれば全ての魂は永遠に救われず深淵をさまようことになる。我が主はそれを望みません。どうか頼みます、ナホビのよ。
I like leveling up through conversations. Always feels nice. Always feels nice.
まさかベテルの天使に始皇天を目指すように言われるとは。ナホビノである我々は始皇天の王座で新たな創生を行うことも可能なはずだが、ベテルはそれを許すというのだろうか。とにかく一度東京へ戻ろう。私の知識も君に伝えた上で今後の方針を立てるとしよう。
So that leads me there. Okay. I don't think there are any foxes left. I think I'm at 150, which sounds right too. Any dialogue I've missed? I don't see anything quite. Oh, no, there's one there. All right, let's go. All right, Mothman, watch us get party wiped here. I have still yet to show my true power. Muscle drink. Everyone loves muscle drinks. Weak to Mirage is a bummer, but also, like, you know, there are boss fights that you'll never have to worry about those things. Excuse me.
他に
We're doomed to do a long run, I think. I thought I saw buildings collapse in the distance. I wonder what happened. Is this not a safe place anymore? When are we gonna freaking kill Mastema so we can, you know, I don't know. Like, save all the children at the fairy village? Bro, I don't have darkness. Lamu's like, oh, I really like how you killed that Mitama there. Good work, buddy. Oh, this is the trust one. Luck. Why would I take this? Heavy Almighty? Well, medium. Whatever. I'm not taking it. Get out of here. Wait, where the hell am I supposed to go? Hold on. Hold on. Story objective. Return to Tokyo. Okay, I see. Oh yeah, we still have this. It's actually lower power than is unique. Why are they... Why is the description so misleading then? What the hell?
Yeah.
I'm still chaos. Nothing new there. Excuse me. Can I take a look?
Yeah.
Sorry, but I don't have the authority to let you do it. Even if I could, there's some highly sensitive information there. We stick with paper documents so that no data gets leaked. Wait. That's why we use phones to call demons. Essentially, we perform pseudo-summons through computers to transmigrate demons into this world. And that's why accessing the world's digital information via the internet is a piece of cake for demons and angels. So now you understand why I need you to deliver this attaché case by hand. My supervisor should be waiting near the entrance of the Tokyo Diet building. Thanks in advance. They're a digital devil. Maybe there's a saga about the digital devils. I'm making sure there's not like another quest I've missed. Who the heck is the person I need for the mission, the VR missions? Is it this person then?
Yeah.
Army of Chaos Battles. There we go. I wonder what he's weak to. Oh, ice. I would never have known it. Where's my crit? My crit, damn you. I should have started from the top rather than going through this whole thing. Whatever, it's fine. Excuse me. Wait, so uses this. I have 2 base turns. Crit, debuff, crit. Okay, should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. Oh my god, the damage. Oh, my buffs are gone. Wait. Correct me if I'm wrong. Jack Bros, was that the Virtual Boy game? Because it's out now. Or, I mean, it's sort of out. Or, wait. Maybe it's not part of the library, but, so maybe that's not the case. But the Virtual Boy is back. Didn't you guys see? It's back. Oh, it's a VR trainer, so I have all of these items again. I forgot about that. Oh, what the fuck? We're getting destroyed. We're getting absolutely demolished. Wait, what is this? Curative cattail? I need this. I don't need to use these sodas ever again. Lots of spoilers here. I mean, why not? Let's do it. Wait. Did I choose the wrong thing? Maybe I chose the wrong thing. I think I chose the wrong thing. Wait, I thought... Wait. Oh, it's because it's a resist, or, ignores affinity and pierces through. I see. No wonder. Who do we have again? I'm blinking. One sec. Abe Lincoln. Lightning and light. I'm trying not to just constantly use Cleopatra, you know? Trying not to. I've already got one pay-to-win character. Don't need to keep spamming him, right? I actually think this probably isn't the most like brute force way to play, but I think what I'm going to do is use Hayataro, use Witness Me, and then rely a little bit on his resistances to get through this. I could have used Bull there, but I think I'm going without it. We're gonna see if we crit. We don't. Wait. What are you guys talking about? The reason Nintendo sent... Wait, what? What happened? Brilliant. And now I can use Bull or Balm of Life to revive Kresnik. Did the creator of the Virtual Boy die? I guess I hadn't heard this specific story before. I'm going to assume it's gonna be Dreadful Gleam, but I don't know. Wait, what is doubler? Oh. What? 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 Guard just in case, and Brave Blade, I guess. Maybe this? Okay, the light paid off, light paid off. Oh, 1 second. Shit, I just got this guy's essence and I don't remember what they're weak to. Light, okay. Maybe I can crit. I can crit, cool. Oh my lord. May as well change now. I guess I'm just going to use Biz Block a little more often here. Could be Dark Magic, though, Mamludoon. If it is, we get one null, but has 2 attacks after that, presumably. And then there's also the possibility of, well, we get the crit or whatever taken off at that point. What's the passive? Oh, Gestalt. Okay. Oh wait, shit. Is this unit weak to darkness? No, resists. It is, but resist dark is a passive for it, so yeah, okay. That works. I'm like, what do I do with this character? What do I do? I guess I can just pass. Lord Ariok. Oh god, I don't even know what these are weak to. Why did I start from the top again and go down when I could have gone the other way? May as well use that. Jesus! Okay, so we have ice, fire there. I assumed, you know, there may be like a physical attack someplace, but that turned out to not be the case. We're 1 MP away from being able to cast that, right? Yep, it's 126. I can use Spyglass on Ariok. Lightning. I hate this enemy. I can just kind of hope that they use, the skills on the enemy or on my team that, like, yeah. I don't know. We could... Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time after all. Oh my god, It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, it's just one level. Could just do that though. Next turn we'll do it. I noticed he had one deep, or only one level there, so I was like, whatever. Let's do it. This is insane. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, Tetrakarn's actually pretty good, but this is also not the final form of Konohana Sakuya. I mean, that being said... I could just get rid of one of these attacks for now. We should do that. Great work. You're a natural at this. Feel free to stop by anytime you want to use the virtual trainer again. Oh, it appears this was your first time completing this kind of training. The new data we've received has been very helpful. Here's a thank you from the... Oh, wow. I didn't realize I had 2 balms there before, too. Oh, you know what? I think I got them from... not Mitama, Mimon quest. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's the starfish, right? Oh, right. I don't have the option in this building. Oh, she's not as expensive this way. That's interesting. I would think Dine levels aren't more expensive than Tetrakarn, but I mean, whatever, man. I'm okay with that.
登録するのだな。仲間。
よくうんだキシッ毎度他によかキシッ毎度
I don't want to spend. You know what? The number just looks better if I do this.
毎度買うキシッ毎度かキシッ他によまた
Oh, that's not the right way out. Whoops. So I was able to gather more data about the armies of chaos. Not bad. Wait, I can't remember. Severine Bite is, yeah, okay, it's the one that What's-His-Face has. So, let's get rid of Agidine. It's not like we're using this character for real. Maybe this will turn out to be a good thing for another character. Or, yeah, this is fine. This is fine.
Arigato.
Oh, cool. I see. Kuru.
Yeah.
You must be Sho if you're here to deliver something from Bethel. Bethel, Japan. I'm the one in charge of receiving it. Hand over the attaché case. You handed over the attaché case.
Arigato.
Thank you. Looks like everything's in order, so I'll be handling these documents from here on out. What are they about? Curious, huh? Well, you were deeply involved in the matter, so I'm sure it's fine to let you in on some of it. These documents contain the results of an additional background check on Yoko Hiromine following the incident at the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building. We discovered that our original background check on her was filled with falsified information. This was likely the work of the Kadistu. They do excel at manipulation, after all. The fact that the staff member who prepared the documents regarding her initial background check doesn't have a clear memory of doing so is probably probable proof of that. If any case, these documents here will give us an idea of Hiromine's movements when she was in communication with Lilith. You are a great help. If you don't mind, please lend some assistance to the other researchers here.
Hi? Hi.
We need to go to a ley line fount over here, though. I think we already have this one. You were not missing this.
Hmm. じゃあね。
Okay, story time. Are we in like the last quarter, 25% of the game?
さて
As they began to explain back at Shakan, the power of the Shekinah glory is waning, and Tokyo as we know it is beginning to disappear. The only way we can save Tokyo is by unseating the creator with the power of the Nahobino. In other words, we must assume the throne at the Empyrean and recreate the world ourselves. This will be a long conversation, but the information is vital for the upcoming battle. Listen closely and think it all over.
ナホビノと創世について私が知るすべてを伝えておこう。
What is the war of the gods?
はるか昔から神々はその世界の覇権をかけて戦い続けてきた。創造主の秩序が生まれる前は北条神バールが、さらに遡ると太陽神ラーが王座にいた。
Wait, do you guys get this? Baal, god of harvest? I didn't realize this game was connected to Baldur's Gate.
王座についた神はその星を支配下に置ける。己の望む形に世界を変える力を得るのだ。その圧倒的な力を求め神々は争ったのだ。ナホビノと創世について私が知るすべてを伝えておこう。始皇天、その最も高き地に王座がある。本来は創造主がそこにいるはずだが、大魔王が倒したと告げた。我らがナホビノに戻れたことから、その言葉は事実だと考えられる。始皇天にはナホビノしか入れない。故に今まで行くことはできなかったが、君なら入ることが可能だ。ナホビノと創世について私が知るすべてを伝えておこう。
This is such a small nitpick. for the record, it doesn't really matter. But it's like every time we return back to the screen, he says the same thing, right? So like, let's say you were asking me about microphones and you're, like there's a series of questions. Every time I get done answering the question, I'm like, let me tell you everything I know about microphones. Like, come on, man, come on. You don't have to keep saying it.
王座とは世界を統べる神の証だ。座についた神は世界の法則を定める力を得る。今の秩序を創造主が定めたようにだ。創造主の前には別の神が、長き時の流れの中、座を奪い合う交代劇を繰り返し世界を治めてきた。我らは東京を救うため そこを目指す。ナホビノと創世について私が知るすべてを伝えておこう。ナホビノとは神のあるべき姿だ。真の神と言ってもいい。古き時代の神々は皆ナホビノであったが、創造主は王座についた時に他の神々を悪魔へと貶めたのだ。その方法は知恵を奪うというやり方だった。世界の創生に欠かせぬ知恵をなくした神々はその時から神ではなく悪魔となった。そして奪われた知恵はエデンに封じられたが、それを人が食べ人の魂と融合した。以来悪魔は人の魂を奪い古の姿に戻ろうとしてきた。だがそれが成功することはなかった。創造主の金がある限り知恵を取り戻しナホビノには戻れないと思っていた時、先の戦いが起こったのだ。青髪のマナはスサノオという私をもとに作られた人造魔人であり、天津神の力を受け継ぐものなのだ。そして前にも言った通り、私は天津神つくよみだ。ナホビノに帰り東京を救うため、これからも協力をお願いしたい。それでは私は始皇帝へ行くための道を調べることにする。ベテル本部が厳重に警護している上野方面に秘密があるはずだ。日本支部の総力を挙げて調査を行う。判明次第連絡をする。それまで待機してほしい。
I see. This game makes way more sense now than it ever did after that conversation. Thank you. Hey, show.
私の声届いてますか？
Great. We are dealing with ghosts now.
よかった。ちょっと相談したいことがあるんだ。
You gotta drive fast.
で
The
も
voice.
ここではちょっと話せないから、寮の屋上に来てくれる
？I heard from an angel the other day, Ho. This Tokyo is just a big fake, and soon it's all gonna be gone, Ho. But this Tokyo is full of fun and goodies, Ho. I kinda don't want it to disappear. Ho. Ho. Word is that Tokyo is on the verge of disappearing. That's a pretty terrifying thought. I envy the citizens who are blissfully unaware. They don't have to live with the fear that it could all vanish at any moment. But I can't run away. I trust the director that he'll carry out his duties. I still think if Square, rather, not Sony, if Square wants to continue remaking all of these freaking games over and over and over and over, they need to work on Racing Lagoon. Wait, there's a rumor about that? Is it true? Look, I saw this ghostly figure just fade into the high-rise apartment complex. The residence, whatever, I swear it was right there. There was never a building like that there. You sure you're not just confused? Last night I had this weird dream where Tokyo Tower disappeared. I was terrified, but more than that I was sad. I don't expect it to stay standing forever or anything, but still. Oh, it's just a baseless rumor. Okay. Yeah, it was not very fun, to say the least. Like, you want to do something a certain way, and you're just like, no. But, so, you know, there were games out there, I feel like, before that really made D-pad racing, like, somewhat acceptable. Shit, what is it? Ridge Racer, I feel like. Some of the early Ridge Racer adaptations or whatever, because that was like a console game initially, right? or not console. Sorry. That was an arcade game initially. I misspoke. I feel like in Ridge Racer, they like the controls in that game are in such a weird way that like you're not playing a racing game. You're playing like a car action game, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Like Ridge Racer is not it's not, I guess arcade racing is like a genre to begin with, right? And so maybe that's why like the D-pad's perfectly fine. But I feel like Racing Lagoon it doesn't feel like an arcade style racing game, and I think that's where it becomes more of a pain in the ass to deal with on a D-pad. You're right. It's a high-speed RPG. What was I thinking? High-speed RPG.
ごめんね、呼び出しちゃって。
You're alive.
正確に言うと違うんだけどね。あなたこそ無事でよかった。磯の神タオはあの時死んだの。死んだ私の魂はある力に導かれて転生することになった。ナホビの王座へ導き、新たな世界を生むための女神として。ほら見て、東京が終わっていく。もう時間がないわ。あなたには創世のため始皇天を目指してほしいの。人々の思いを積み上げ、今より良い世界を作れるのはあなただけだと思う。私は君に未来を託すわ。あなたが作る未来を私も手伝いたい。だからその日まで私をあなたの仲間にしてくれる？よかった。ありがとう。
Wait, Onward wasn't part of that line at all.
東京は消滅する。多くの都民はそれに気づかないまま一緒に消えてしまう。彼らをかわいそうだと感じるなら、一刻も早く王座に向かってあなたが思う形で創生を行うのよ。そのためにあなたを始皇天へ至る道があるダートへ連れて行くわ。今のあなたは小清水長官、つくよみと合一しているのよね。ならベテル日本支部まで連れて行って。お久しぶりです、小清水長官。
君は磯の神くんか。その姿は一体。
私はナホビノを導く女神として目覚めたのです。
それは自称の女神ということか。
彼と長官を始皇天へ至るダートへ案内します。ナホビノとして新たな王となり、平和な人の世を築いてください。では行きましょう。二人とも準備はいい？
I can't imagine that 3DO version's very good. I'm assuming no one talks about it because it's garbage. Almost like every other 3DO game. Maybe I'm jumping the gun here. Road Rash for the 3DO wasn't that bad.
ここが新たなダート。ここに始皇天へ至る道が。
始皇天へ至る道。それは万古の神殿と呼ばれるものよ。人類が生まれるより前からこの星を見守ってきた存在がもたらしてくれる王座への架け橋だけど、ベテル本部はその鍵を隠して王座への道を閉ざしているわ。鍵は全部で3つあるの。かつてはベテルの各支部が守護していたけれど、今は各勢力が己のものとしているでしょう。まずはその鍵を探しましょう。長官、あなたならその神具の力を感じ取れるでしょう。
ああ、確かに3つの力とそれに群がる悪魔たちの気配が感じられる。
それが始皇天への鍵。瞬間、慈悲、均衡と呼ばれる3つの神具よ。では行きましょう。でも注意してね。ナホビノに戻れると信じた悪魔たちも鍵を求めて活動しているはずよ。
I mean, how many are around? I can only guess Abdiel at this point, right? Unless Sugita survived. Oh, wow, there are 3 keys, but I'm sensing 2 of them in the same location. I wonder why that could be. But whatever the reason, it's likely to mean trouble for us. In any case, keep in mind that each key will be held by a formidable opponent. We'd best make certain we are ready. Dialogue across the board. Towel. Fuck, that's also good. Just let me use essences on this character, for heck's sake. Do you really think I want mana aid? No, get that out of here. We're in like the last 25% of the game, if I'm not mistaken, Bob. Saint's Prayer. While in the active party, allies in battle will recover from ailments when returning to stock. The stock. But yeah, since they're a guest character, I'm guessing I can't do that. Ueno. Wait, is there a quest? Eh? Show, hello. It's not as nice as Valhalla, but this is a great place. Ah, thank you for your help with Loki that one time, hehe. Surely he's learned his lesson after getting totally beaten up by you, but I think he needs a good talking to, so it'll really get through to him. He must realize the gravity of his misdeeds so that he will feel remorse from the bottom of his heart. Therefore, I'd like to speak with him. Oh, but it's a little too public here. You'll definitely arrange for a private meeting between Loki and me, won't you? There are haunt, like demon haunt quests. Shinobazu Pond in Taito. Oh yeah, I know this place. I definitely know this place. Suitable spot by the ley line fount. It seems beyond belief. Isono Kami coming back from the dead and as a guiding goddess no less. Tiamat and Mastema are still threats here, but at the very least we're getting closer to remaking the world. Now that our path is clear, I'll support you as a partner without hesitation. Oh, you get the cool pond area, eh? Wait, do these flowers only sprout when she's here? Because that'd be pretty cool. So they're lower than us? Oh, the werewolves. All right, I don't care. Oh, can I? If I can, hot damn. Clotho. Oh, oops, I forgot to check. Oh, I can! All right, I don't care where I'm going, just as long as we're not going, just as long as we are going towards apples, secondary, or more importantly... Oh, I skipped that. It was about cars, though. Vroom, vroom. We're looking for abscesses. I can talk to demons later. Is that what I think it is? Maybe. The netherworld is so sandy, it's bad for my skin. Swish. I want to make a healthy pickled dish to help the skin of all young girls. Sure. I need beads for their medicinal qualities. Bring me 2. Okay. Oh, there's one. I thought there'd be a Mimon over here. How did I know? Oh. Oh shit, are you kidding me? Oh, what's up, Kono? Electric shard. And let's just take a guess and hope that one of these is weak to ice. Nope. I got you baited. Dude, I don't like this at all. I'm gonna get the heck out of here.
Yes.
Maybe we'll survive. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Got a little ahead of myself. It's no issue. It's no concern. Two essences.
Celia.
Am I finally going to be able to fuse demons again soon? Maybe. Maybe. Uh-oh. Yes, yes, I'll thank you later. I'm cheesing the saves really bad. Oh yeah, I won't have enough for sure. I used up so much. Not a single crit. Lightning. Man, lightning, 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 blah, blah, blah. Whoops, went too far. What is this nonsense? Okay. It's like, you know, the inconvenience of 2 or more, like it's all the same, right? In terms of being sealed that many times. But but it's just more ridiculous when everyone gets caught in it. Wait, let me make sure there's not something I'm not aware of. Okay. Oh shit! The regular attack, I never thought it would go like this! All right, before I do that, succession. Oh my god. My last shower. Oh wait, is that what it is? While active in your party, surrogate guard hounds. So that's the thing. Wait, whoa, but wait a second. That's in the active party, right? Doesn't that mean if they had one together? But they, like, that is not their active party, right? Oh, okay, interesting. I'm just going to play it safe and do electric shard again. Oh, right, because, yeah. This is so busted. Divine Garrison's nice, but it's not the one I was looking for. Man. Majestic Aura. I don't know what that is. All right, have we... I know there's a an apple down there, but I guess it's time we just keep pressing on. Apple. Oh, well. I guess. Listen, guys, I need to, I'll talk to you all later. We're cowards. We're a bunch of cowards right now. You, Nahobino of Bethel, Japan. I heard someone call you Hercules of Japan. That does not scare me. I am brave. I would fight you and assert dominance right now, but I just remembered something important, so I have to go. Severe fire-based attack with pierce effect to all foes. Lowers attack and defense to the minimum for 3 turns. Actually seems great. What the hell is that thing? Oh, okay. Game console with handle. I wonder what console that is. Oh, yeah. I'm very scared of said slime. These guys are scared of us? I don't have my, wait, no, Zondine. She had Zondine before. Hey, buddy. An angel killed the human who held Lord Zeus's knowledge. Unforgivable. Okay, so that hasn't changed. Man, quests? I don't want to take on quests. I want apples and abscesses. Oh, huh? You're that nice mister who bought Shijai to meet me, right? Still traveling around, huh? I thought about going back home. One time I was so close I even packed up all my stuff, but I realized that even if I went home, I wouldn't have anything to do. What am I supposed to do? What happened to your goal? My goal? I wanted to repay a kindness to someone, but that person's so strong he won't need a weak attendant like me to serve him. Besides, I don't even know where he is right now. But if I could meet Lord Okuninushi again, there's no way that could happen. Mister, does that mean you're going to bring Lord Okuninushi here? I haven't seen Lord Okuninushi since I parted with him in Inaba a long, long time ago. But if I could just see Lord Okuninushi one more time, I promise I'll try my best again. Presence of a powerful demon. Turn back for a second. Ultraman. How strange, I thought Zeus was here. You? Interesting, the divinity I feel from you is that of a chief god. Are you a Nahobino? Perhaps it is fate that we met you here. May I ask a favor of you? Forgive me, I have yet to introduce myself. I am Saturnus, an ancient god once known as Kronos. I'd like to ask that you subjugate my disgraceful son, Zeus. No matter how many thousands of years may pass, I will never forgive him for driving me away to a distant foreign land. Pardon my outburst. I tend to lose my composure when I think of my son. You are a Nahobino, yes, then perhaps you are aiming for the Empyrean. In that case, it is in your own best interest to defeat Zeus and obtain his key somehow. Anyhow, should you fulfill my request, I shall bestow rewards upon you. There is not a reason for you to reject my offer, so what say you? Excellent, just the answer I had hoped to hear. What about Zagreus, huh? What about Zagreus? Now go and defeat Zeus. You should be able to find him somewhere in this land. His nephew, Zagreus. I will be expecting favorable, blah, blah, blah. Fire Eye Doggos. Will these attack you regardless? Oh, I could have just attacked. Whatever, it's fine. Oh! I guess that's all we need to do in that direction. I can't tell where do I go. Ah! Okay, here. We'll take the wide angle first. Oh wait, no, I can't go this way. I guess I should make sure these aren't rail grinding spots. Not a rail. guessing these guys are physical. Oh, you're not with our forces? Who sent you? Our Lord Zeus resides here. This is no place for a demon like you. Mothman, have you found something I could keep in it, like, at all? I feel like I recognize this particular quest coming up. Is it really impossible to talk matters over? How lamentable. There's a most familiar smell about you. I am Futunushi of the Amatsukami. Might you hear me out? Source my woes lies with those foreign demons that have been recently come to this land. More specifically, it is their ill deeds that I disapprove of. They're an aggressive lot. They dare to try and steal these lands from us. Long ago, we of the Matsukami clashed often with the Kunitsukami. Now, however, we both protect this land. If those of another country have nowhere to go and wish to stay here, I wouldn't turn them away. However, if they intend to act as if they now own this land, that is different. Their goal has always been this. Attempting to reason with them is nothing but a waste. Harmony is the greatest virtue. It means that two sides should respect each other and talk in order to reach an understanding. Sadly, the path of peace has been severed. Outsider demons. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm in your debt. Adramalek. Umaya Bashi. Umaya Bashi. What is the point of being up here? I don't know. Oh, we went the wrong way. Because we need to be up there. Is that a giant floating face in the sky? I wonder what it means. Whoa! Oh shit, I got hit by one. Are you kidding me? Oh wait, that's not it. Ah, whatever, it's fine. It'll surely be fine, right? See, it all worked out in the end. Boom. Easy. Honestly, that was perfect. Mostly focused on one person. Is that the first time that guy's leveled up with us? Maybe. I don't remember what type 9 is. Oh, so I really probably can't get back up that way. So I have to go this way, I think, for that. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Oh, wait, never mind. Look, there's this. Oh, shit. I don't want to talk to you all, you guys. I need to go and do dialogue. Good old dialogue, darn it. Wait, no, I don't want to do dialogue. I want to unlock skills and miracles. That wretched demon. How on earth are we supposed to stop it at this rate? All of Tokyo? You there, demon. Who do you serve? Depending on your answer, what do you mean you don't understand? I sense no ill will from you. Very well, allow me to explain. We Kurama Tengu are currently fighting to protect Tokyo from a monstrous demon. His name is Abaddon, and he is a demon unleashed upon us by the gods themselves. Those who oppose him are swallowed along with the very earth they tread and sealed away. He is a troublesome and harrowing force to be reckoned with. He has also consumed several cities within Tokyo, leaving nothing but a silent abyss in his wake. It is only a matter of time before he reaches here too. Abaddon must be destroyed as soon as possible, but it pains me to say this. We stand no chance against them. You, on the other hand, well, I can sense a great power within you. I have a favor to ask. Would you defeat Abaddon for us? Sure, whatever. Thank you. Now then, I shall tell you where you can find him. Head past Ueno Park from here in Shinobazu Pond, and you should see him. A demon of his side is likely impossible to miss. Many of our brethren have fallen. Our backs are to the wall. The only way to defeat him is to stand and fight or die trying. Would you not agree? Damn you, Abaddon. All right. I can't remember isn't your character's name Hawk? But that's not your real name, right? Or some bullshit in SMT2. I remember bits and pieces of that game. Didn't get that far. I think you go by a different name at the start though, right? Because you're like, wait. Aren't you like fighting in a coliseum or something at the start of the game and your name is... Oh, yeah. Called Hawks. Okay. I'm not crazy after all. You guys thought I was crazy, but guess what? I wasn't. I never was. Damn accusations trying to make me out to be some sort of crazy person. But that was never the case. It was never the case. This apple seems smaller than the other ones. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. What the heck? They spawned right into me. Wait, don't tell me I need to go. Wait, I don't understand. Oh, so I have to go back around to that quest marker and then I can get there. Ooh. Not only that, I sense a great power from you akin to that of Lord Shiva or Lord Brahma. I am Sarasvati, a goddess who presides over water. There is something that I wish for you to procure for me. Will you hear me out? Sure. Thank you. I am gathering Amrita showers for the purpose of purifying this ruined earth. However, Amrita showers are very precious, and I'm having difficulty leaving my own. I only have one. Oh, no, I have two. Never mind. Oh, I saw the trailer. Like, I saw the release of said trailer, but I haven't watched it. Someone made a joke in the Reddit thread that it was like, I can't believe Pokemon released wins before George R.R. Martin, and I laughed. I don't know if that's really worth it, honestly. The sisters! The fateful sisters! The sisters of fate. Oh, I can drop down to this one. And thank you for the 71 months, by the way. I didn't notice that at first. Where is this gonna lead me? Hopefully it's someplace nice. Wait, but how do I get up there still? I like the chorusy guitar on this part, by the way. And thank you for the follow, Lemon Lord. Oh, you know what? I forgot to like turn down the music at some point after our last cutscene, didn't I? No. Responses on the thread I was reading seemed pretty lukewarm. People were cautious, if not a tiny bit optimistic. But at this point, I don't know. I just don't think Pokemon ever was like designed to be a game that scratches the specific itch I'm looking for, if that makes sense. Oops. Oh, you know what? I should have... whatever, it's fine. No, it's made for doing the Ash Ketchum run, which means you intentionally have to be kind of bad at the game. Because otherwise, what are you doing? Did you guys see that Yoko Taro is writing like a new Evangelion series? And I have no idea what to expect from it. Oh, no, can't do that. Wait, Yoko Taro's writing a Monster Hunter Wait, what? Either the Dango girl or the Buddy Plaza kid dies. What? You can sacrifice one of the twins and make a weapon out of her that will damage it. You, the player, has to choose which of the girls. After creating the weapon, there is no longer singing in the village background music. As main characters die out, they're replaced by the store generic NPCs, and they will start to come to the conclusion that the player is a danger to the village. They start restricting items and weapons, making the game more difficult. During a super hard quest, the target monster is able to talk. They tell you the true meaning behind the monsters in Kamura Village, and we learn the reason why our hunter has a voice in this game. After clearing all the village quests, the village is left asunder. You can only play online multiplayer. The players who have lost everything can only go on killing monsters in this cold, barren world. Title of the game is shown. Wait, is this a real Yoko Taro thing? Oh, this is great. I kind of like this. Why does Yoko Taro like suffering so much? No, I guess the better question I would ask is, why does he like suffering so much, but then has enough decency to give you like a, just the tiniest bit of mercy and grace, so you keep playing said games? Oh shit, there's the abscess. I missed it my first time through. Okay, so we need to get into a battle of jobbers. Oh no, this is perfect. We have a fount line, or whatever they're called. Ley line fount. That was weird. Surely this will be the abscess we've been looking for, right? Right? They're really close together. Not the best thing in the world. That absorb was pretty rough on us. It's not time to check our essences. Now's not the time to be dead. Isn't that the line from Catherine? Oh, I do have one of these. Okay. So I can't use my physical attacks all willy-nilly unless it's Hasotobi. Yeah, I don't fault anyone wanting to play like an easier game or like easier difficulty, because ultimately, if you're not concerned about the difficulty of the game, like what are you getting out of playing games on harder difficulties, if you know what I mean? Like there's no actual benefit to it, right? It's only if you feel like you want the challenge at that point in time where it becomes, you know. This is actually what we should do. Wait, whoa, I thought that has Pierce, no? Yeah. Oh, did I miss? I must have missed. No, never mind. This doesn't have Pierce. Whoops. I wasn't paying attention to who moves first, but this is we saved. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna do perfectly fine here. Oh, you weren't typing enough to be a wall of text. You're all good there. All right, let's take a look here. What are we looking at? I think if we use fizz dampener, there's a decent chance. Or maybe darkness, because I think I saw this guy move first, right? Nah, physical. It's fine. We got this. Assuming we survive all of this, then we can... That breaks off the Umaga Toki for that specific character. Not great. Okay, we're good. Oof. Oh, right, I can't attack. Not the way I want to. Or I can just pass turn. They're really focused. I think I can just use forest gems and be happy there, get bonus turns. Oh shit, Kresnik? For some reason I thought he was weak. Nope, we're good. That passive buff to the heal is crazy because it wasn't showing her as healing herself entirely. Maybe like 60 or 50 off. And boom, not a problem. Oh, why wasn't I... whatever, it's fine. Wait. Why do you hate Final Fantasy IV so much? Have you been playing that and has something been happening? No, listen, there's stuff that happens. Have you beaten it before? I don't want to spoil things for you. Oh, this one's not it either! I don't care about the stats, darn it. I care about the skill slot. Wait, is there something else to do down here? Maybe not. I'm sure it's ultimately good for getting like the most OP demon fusions possible. But I've been I've been holding out on demon fusion for how long now? This is just another version of the I better save my mega elixirs for the next boss. Surely I'll save them for the next boss. Yeah, get out of here. I don't need your skill. Did I already do this? I have not. Oh. There is the apple over there. We'll remember that. Let's just keep making progress. Keep going south. Is this on the top? I don't think the bird's eye view was in the original game, right? Because that has proven to be like really useful when trying to find small things. Thrones. I'm not sure if I could have gone up that way. I don't think I could have by the chests. I've been waiting for you, ho. I have seen you dashing gallantly across the netherworld in that forbidden form, Nahobino. In order to match your greatness, I rigorously trained my body and he honed my sewing skills. And at last I have become the Nahobino of the world of Jack Frost, the Nahobiho. I was expecting a bigger reaction than that, ho. Well, I can hardly blame you, ho. There is still room for improvement, ho. That's why I've come to meet with you now, ho. Hiho, I've discovered what I need in order to become a true Nahobino, ho. A cool signature move? He-ho-ho, no worries, ho. My special move is ice cold, ho. I'm as hip and cool as that can be, he. No, I'm mihising... Wait. Yeah, something else, ho. You need to be taller? Not to worry, ho. I'm wearing fancy high-heeled shoes just like you, ho. Whoops. Knowledge. I may not look it, but I'm actually very smart, ho. I read a lot of books to learn how to become a Nahobino, ho. When I recreate the world, I'll give the means of production and distribution to the working class and form a true free market economy, ho. But no, I'm missing something else, ho. It's demons, ho. Talking, charming, befuddling, misdirecting, haggling. I heard he have a real godly way with words, ho. Will you tutor me in the ways of demon negotiation, ho? I'm such a good student, ho. I'm just gonna stop reading the he-ho parts. By aligning your Magatsuhi wavelengths, it should be possible to temporarily communicate with the demon. Even from a distance, perhaps you can observe and assist this demon in the ways of negotiation. You mean it? Oh yeah, thanks a lot, ho. Leave the talking to me. You can offer advice when the time is right, ho. I see some demons who might be willing to talk, ho. Which demon should I speak to first, ho? I'll leave it to you, ho. There are a lot of demons here. The Mothman. Time for some aerobic exercises. 1, 2, 3, gore. 1, 2, 3, gore. 3, 2, 3, gore. They seem too preoccupied to talk. Elementals. Lilum. You want something from me? I don't think I need anything from you, though. Just saying. Somehow she seems unapproachable, ho. I'm looking for demon allies. Do you want to join me and recreate the world, ho? Recreate the world? Yeah, I can't say I really care about that. Besides, if I'm going to join anyone, I want it to be someone strong. You don't look the type, like, at all. Nahobino, he helped me, ho. Prove her wrong. That's not true, ho. I've got all sorts of impressive skills, ho. Behold. The demon is just observing. Oh, sorry, did you already do it? Oh, wow, amazing, yada yada. I feel like running away, ho. Well, I guess being a strong fighter isn't everything, huh? If you ask me, I think I value technique more. Technique? You know, like that one guy who sort of looks like you, except better. I heard he's got awesome technique. He does. Yeah, supposedly he's really good at playing the organ. I heard he makes demon fusion feel utterly magical. Can you play the organ? Who am I kidding? Not with those sausage fingers, you can't. Keen instruments aren't my forte, ho. I can play the castanets, though, ho. Whoa, castanets. Talk about a blast from the past. I remember once I was in the middle of a performance and hit my cue completely off beat. Oh, great. Now the trauma is rushing back to me. Well, I think I'm going to go now. Oh, okay. The demon left. And then they seem too preoccupied to talk. Makami. Hey, buddy, hear me out. I've got a problem. Let's hear it, ho. What do you think is most important for demons? Is it looks or is it the stuff on the inside that really counts? I mean, I want to be strong just as much as the next demon, you know? But different kinds of demons can be popular, right? Like cute demons or cool demons. So what would you choose? It's what's on the inside that counts. For a demon, it's all about what's on the inside, ho. I'm a snowball on the inside, so if I melt, I'm done for, ho. I always have to be careful about temperature, ho. I see. I sort of get it, but sort of don't. Gotta say, though, your whole get-up is really interesting. You look super cool and heroic. Ho. Pretty awesome, right? It's all thanks to my sewing skills, ho. It runs in my blood, ho. Wait, you mean you're just cosplaying? So you're just a fake then? Woof, what a letdown. Depending on your point of view, a fan creation based on an original work isn't fake, ho. The demon left. Excellent falling animation. They seem too preoccupied to talk. Things are going quite smoothly with the lady. She told me I was steady and reliable. What? She said she loved my fiery and passionate nature. Hold on a moment. This is the first time I'm hearing of this. She told me I was as serenely beautiful as the ocean. Then what of the fact she whispered lovingly that I'm pleasant and refreshing like a spring breeze? They seem too preoccupied to talk. Are you planning to eat me? Not good, ho. The demon is already on guard. Nahobino, help me, he. I really shouldn't be given a negotiation device, considering like I can't get a demon without playing the guess that Pokemon. Don't worry, I won't eat you, ho. You don't look tasty at all, ho. Would you like to be my ally instead, ho? Your ally? Well, how can I expect to be treated if I do end up joining you? Once you join me, we'll stand on top of the world, ho. Ho. Of course, you might need to be melted down so you're all mush, he. Then reformed into something new, ho. Don't worry, though, it doesn't hurt at all, ho. I've been fused lots and lots of times, ho. Infusions? Please, spare me. I don't want that. Wait, where are you going, ho? Come back, ho. The demon left. All right, Naga, the last of the options. Yeah, you talking to me? I'm Nahobiho. I'm the Nahobino from the world of Jack Frosts. You look strong, ho. Would you become my ally, ho? You got an eye for talent, kid. Scout me out like this. You don't look so bad yourself. You've got a sort of avant-garde vibe going. I like it. Everyone plays things so safe these days. It's so damn boring. The world needs to be more openly chaotic, don't you think? Tell him you agree. You're totally right, ho. I want to create a world of chaos, ho. I'm all about chaos, ho. That's why my room is such a mess, ho. Between you and me, you should keep your room clean, bro. I don't think you and I would get along very well, bro. You gotta do better than that if I'm gonna follow you. Expand your worldview some more, then we'll talk. It doesn't look like there are any demons left to converse with here. No one wanted to become my ally, ho. Maybe I'm just not cut out for a Dehuman negotiation, ho. I guess I should at least be glad I learned that lesson, ho. I'm a Nahobino who thinks positively, ho. Thanks for helping me, ho. Don't they need to consult with Markiplier about attraction with Pokemon? Would pass or... Wait, what is it? Pass or smash? Is that it? Oh, I actually kind of like this. We don't need this garbage. What should I do now, ho? Want to come with me? I'm full, though, is the problem. I don't really know, but if you're okay with it, then I am too. Oh, I can be your navigator, I see. Sorry, Mothman, it's time you leave the party.
何
Is it? Wow, this is pretty darn solid. Breakugul. Jack Tempest, 10 weak strength-based attack, ice attacks to random foes. Greater effective critical. I don't want to mess with this quite yet. Demeter, oh no. So there you are. I have some very important information that I must relay to you. The demon that is after you is none other than Ball. I still can't believe are we secretly a Ball spawn? Ball is the leader of those tyrants that you defeated, Belphegor and Moloch. He was also the ruler before the creator took the throne. It would have been bad enough if he'd persisted as a tyrant with only a portion of his power, but it seems he's now returned in his true form. This is a very grave situation. Yes, grave indeed. Yes, it truly is. You must be a serious threat to them. Well, given the situation, I have a proposal. Now that a previous ruler has appeared, we have no choice but to eliminate him. Instead of waiting to be attacked, we should strike first. What do you think? What a bountiful harvest. I knew I could rely on you, Sho. Do you remember Tenozo? That is where you previously defeated Belphegor, and that is where Ball will appear too. I don't want to backtrack all that way. Come on, we'll do it later. Listen, there are more pressing things right now, like... I'm going to take this first before I take the apple. The missile shot, what is this, Mega Man? I should probably check that one place. I don't think I've used a single... No, I've used one demon box. And I think that was it. Make sure before I go. Mimon. I mean, who cares about the Mimon? We'll pay the Fox like 50k and get him that way. Because we're fools. Alright, let's take that one path back. Yeah. Why wouldn't we find the fox? We'll definitely find the fox. No problem. Nothing. Oh, reflect. Oh, never mind. I thought it was reflect. What the heck? I'm crazy, apparently. How many elephants are there? Oh, right. It's the one-eyed elephant is the one that reflects, right? All right, well, that's nifty. Okay. Oh, so I can just drop down. Oh, shoot, there's another one over here. Well, they really throw the apples at you in this game, in this area specifically. That's where we need to go. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. It's that area. But I'm guessing... Oh, you don't even need to be high up after all. Mimon. Along with railroads, Metropolitan Expressway, very important means of transportation in Tokyo, supply goods and make country grow after war. There's always that off chance that it's a rail, so if it's like close enough and it's not too far out of the way, I figure may as well just go for it. I don't know. Oh, wait. I'm a fool. So how do I get there? The building here. Don't tell. I don't think I can parkour all the way up that. But chest. Who's the Seth guy? There's a Mimon on the roof, so that means maybe you parkour to it, but I'm assuming there's like a... a rail to it or something. Ah, shit. So we come from the south. No, yeah, maybe. Bro. Nice, got lucky. Ah! Was I lucky? Maybe not. Now that Ariok's gone, I wonder what Tiamat will do since she's returned now and all. I, for one, would certainly like to see her put those arrogant angels in their place. What is the point of this? I see a Mimon collapsed. Human first lived in caves, then they build houses. Funny how caves still here long after houses come down. Wait, I recognize this area. This is in vanilla, right? Okay. Well, that's good to know. It's been a long time, I feel like, since we played SMT 5 vanilla, so that felt closer than it should have been. Oh no, it's this one! I vaguely recall this. I should have buffed instead. Ah! Bro. Jesus. All right. I don't think there's like a item buffer, right? And we don't have a buff on us either. All right, I can do this for... I'll just pass. No, whatever. It'll be fine. Oh, wait. There is one that guards it. Nulls it? Wait. Nulls it. They've changed slightly, right? Because I'm pretty sure this only had resistance to it before, right? Oof. It's not entirely what I was hoping for. I'm not playing this that well, I feel like. Oh, when I see Bestial Bite, and I think to myself, oh, there's a chance we're going to get crit on, isn't there? Okay, so this is what we'll do. We'll go... yeah, she has a lot of MP, so I can just use a Revival Bead. Oh yeah, what was her... What was her thing? When returning to the stock, okay. This one doesn't, no? This one only removes debuffs, I guess. Jesus. I don't remember how much damage you take from the poison. I just remember it being a shit ton. So that's why I'm like trying to prioritize healing that as soon as possible. Oh, that's a bummer. The laughing. Okay, there it is. There it is. Oh, I was way weaker than I realized. Oh no. Skillful conversion, summoner's hospitality, dread, prayer of vitality. Okay. Well, that kicked my butt. must be lower. Ah, it's above me! Okay, hold on. Oh, all right. So I should get the apple there first. Why aren't they shown in the bosses? Where are those level 99 versions, eh? I don't remember Azazel looking like this. Whatever.
Yeah.
Hey, it's been a while. How'd everything go last time? Recently, it seems like a lot of parties are competing to rule the world. Does everyone really want to be king so badly? I hear you're in the race too. Come on, no need to hide it. I have at least enough knowledge to see how things work around here. Me, please, I'm not the ruling type. I'm sure you understand. You know, I'm actually searching for a lord to serve at present, a king, if you will. And I don't mean someone strong or with authority. It has to be a noble king, one who will strive to make the world a better place. Though in truth, you would almost never expect to meet a king like that. But of the many I have met in this world, there was one from whom I felt that potential. Indeed, I do mean you. In a world where the strong devour the weak, at every turn you selflessly aid those in need. You helped everyone at the fairy village, too. Let's not talk about the fairy village. To help the weak and steer the world toward peace, your actions are truly befitting of a king. All that's left to test is whether your strength surpasses my own. It's been a while since we last faced each other. I'm sure you've grown much stronger in that time. Can you overcome me? What say we find out? No, I'm not. I also don't have any free slots, so... Mysterious mummy. All right, now it's time to go south. There's an apple over there, though. Yeah, south it is. It's fine. I don't really want to fight this. I don't want to fight. Wow, there's an... Oh! I missed my chance for another apple. Oh, I can't go through that gap. Oh, no. It is here, isn't it? It is here. I remember like one. It's not like it's that big of a deal for the record. Oh, there's one right there, too. It's definitely not a big deal, but I remember this area, I think, where you have to go through a bunch of the boxes that materialize as you're climbing and being kind of confused by a couple spots. Hey, you from the fairy village managed to escape, huh? Can't believe everyone there just turned into salt. What the hell's up with that? But even though everything's gone to hell, there is One good thing, my beloved Silky managed to get out of there, so she's safe. I heard she's in Shinjuku now, so I went to check on her. Oh, this is the one where, where like it's unrequited love, right? Perfect time. Let's tell her I love her and propose to her, and we'll get through this shit together. Good idea. It is, isn't it? I heard Silky likes dependable guys. Financially dependable, right? In other words, she likes rich guys. So all I gotta do is get rich, and Silky will be head over heels for me. I'll be a prince who comes to save the beautiful but lonely Silky. That's brilliant! Hell yeah, it is. So the thing is, I don't got a whole lot of money, but I just recently heard about something pretty interesting. I can't give you the details, but I could use your help. All right, from here on, we're trading secrets. Talking trade secrets. Gem trade. Gem broker. Take these 16 sleep gems and trade them for 4 bombs of life. I'm just gonna give you these bombs of life. I feel like that's fine. Don't you think he should give these demon boxes, lavish demon boxes, to Silky? That makes more sense to me.
Oh, he's alive!
Halt. I recognize you not. Under whose legion do you serve? This is King Vasuki Vasuki's base of operations. Lord Shiva ceases his austerities. The key shall remain ours. Not even a Nahobino can sway us. All right, we'll hold off on that. Oh, but there's an abscess right there.
Soの姿。
あなたの半身の気配がしない。
あいつは死んだ。ティアマトの衝撃から俺をかばってな。
そうだったの。
何？戦いには支障ない。だがカディシュトゥが滅び半身をも失った今、俺がこの王座争いから俺は手を引くつもりだ。
ジョカはなぜあなたを助けたのでしょうか。
さあな。一度ジョカを手にかけようとしたことがある。小僧と同じくらいの年の頃だ。ジョカは全く抵抗しなかった。結局俺はその時とどめを刺せなかった。そんな俺の矛盾を知っていてあいつはついてきたのだろう。俺は王の器ではなかった。ああ、そうだ。ジョカは俺に生きろと言った。創世をなせと言ったのではない。
あなたは確かに創世の王座が求める王ではなかったのかもしれない。ですが矛盾とは悪いことなのでしょうか。私の言葉も彼の言葉もきっと多くの矛盾を抱えています。真に人を愛するとはそんな矛盾をも愛すること。私はそう思うのです。
そうか。俺は向こうの東京に行く。あいつが置いていったこの命の使い方、そこで今一度考えてみるつもりだ。 八雲翔平。以前聖女が彼に言及したことがあったな。あの後彼について調べさせた。今となっては意味のない話だろうが、日本支部に戻れば研究員から話が聞けるはずだ。気になるようなら寄ってみるといい。
I wonder if I have to like go past and do that fight before I can go this way. That's not the Shiva fight, is it? Oh, come on, Mothman. Bro. Surely there's a place to heal up. Lord Shiva has begun his preparation. The world's destruction will soon be upon us. I remember the Shiva fight being pretty difficult, though. Lord Shiva has begun the rites of conjuring the Rudra Astra. Thus, for the moment, King Voski shall guide us in his stead. Okay, yeah, so. Vasuki, something, Skides. Whoa, you're not gonna get in a fight with me, friend. Yeah, it felt like he gave us a quest. Or, I mean, like, essentially the game was telling us there is a quest, basically. But we're not concerned about that at the moment. Oh, that's not something we climb. We're not concerned at all about that. We're more concerned about unlocking things. The voices of humans turned husks even after death. I am traveling this land to soothe those soulless ghosts. I am Loa, spirit of ghosts. I ask for your cooperation. I approve of your willingness to help, then I wholeheartedly accept your offer. In order to allow these soulless ghosts to pass on, we will require a balm of life. Bring 2 to start. Have you gathered the balm of life? Yes, these are indeed the balm of life I asked for. Now these ghostly thoughts should return to their souls and disappear. You've done well. Take this as a reward. Yeah, I recognize this area quite a lot. Quite a lot. Man, I love the rails. But I mean, well, love is maybe strong, but when the rail is like a shortcut, it's so nice. We'll get the essence first.
Type 0. We probably won't be switching to that for a little while. These are the ones that are, yeah. That reflect attacks. That might be enough. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, yeah, whatever. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, I have an idea. I think I have an idea.
I don't even know what to do with this enemy. We don't have it, darn it. Gosh darn it. I mean, that works, I guess. Oh my god, I am like wasting this opportunity. Whatever, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Trying to be stingy is not always the best thing, but whatever. I just have so little SP or MP recovery. It's like insane how little. Yeah, I need to get my evergreen up, I guess, for that though, right? Oh, that's not it. That ain't it. If I'm going to do that, then that means I don't need to worry about my buff going out for a turn. That won't be a big deal. It's like we're not going to lose from this fight. It's just annoying, right? It's just going to take a while is the problem. Whoops. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait, I don't get it from... Oh, okay, right, because it's a spell. Oh, my God. Holy shit. That was damage. Who still has MP? I used like 2 chakra pots. Feels bad. like get the apple and then I'll fall down there. See, why doesn't he just go back and, I don't know, like, use the restore function at the, because I'm too lazy. Diminishing returns. False sunk. Wait, sunk cost fallacy. Excuse me, actually. That's actually what it is. Feels like a trap. Another apple. Oh, I should just go back there and go south. Ooh, no. Whoa. Wait, did I not restore while I was there? I didn't. Oh, I'm in. Oh wait, no, it's fine. There's one right here. You can tell I'm getting impatient. I have to stop soon, which is partly the reason why I think I'm impatient right now. Because I kind of want to unlock this, and then if I have time later this evening or something after work, I can probably do a little bit of fusion, a little fusion frenzy, if you hear what I'm saying, you know. That great game for the Xbox, Fusion Frenzy. Yeah, we all played that, right?
Oh, 悪魔がつ
Wow. And wow. We're gonna need so much material soon.
仲
We should replenish items.
マッカはよくやった。頼むぜ。うんだ。
Wow, we're so rich. I'm not buying anything expensive, so I think we'll be fine not getting the discount yet. He's so happy. The machinations of those demons of the dragon have stirred many factions as they all vie for the throne. It appears order has made way for chaos. Does this seem strange to you, or is it simply the natural order of things? If you were to ask me, I would say it was inevitable. Order is born from chaos, from whoever claims victory. At which point, the question one should ultimately ask is, who will win? I have a proposal to offer you. In truth, the subject of worship in Jozoji Temple, Amida Nyorai, had a certain protective deity in its employ. Its deity's name is Maritzi, a goddess favored by warriors. They pray to her for victory in battle. If you battle with Marici and demonstrate your power, perhaps you might earn her light and her allegiance. As a mere observer, I can offer you little, but I can certainly offer a trial to a would-be architect of worlds. What will you do? Very well, then I shall tell you where you need to reach. But wait, but a moment. Can you see the Mirage Pagoda over there? The tower is hidden, but if you venture closer, you should be able to fully see it. First approach the tower, then touch it. I'm not touching anything right now, damn it. All right, you take the south end. Be on the lookout for any unauthorized individuals nearing Lord Odin's location. The intruder who breached Shakan may appear here at any moment. However, it is not the only enemy of the Nordic branch. Abdiel has long overseen Bethel's forces, but following the incident at Shakan, her authority has waned. There are rumors the power of the Shekinah glory has weakened, and I am of the opinion that Bethel's demise is not far off. If that is indeed the case, then Zeus and Vasuki, who have up until now remained loyal to Bethel, will try to rob each other of their keys. If we can take this opportunity to enervate the other branches, we will surely prevail. And you, with the intent, look in your eyes. You don't look like our enemies. Ah, I see. You must be one of my fans, hoping to fight alongside me, are you? What trouble I give myself. It seems that it is impossible to conceal the splendor of the great Siegfried. You look awfully frail, but there is a spirit about you that may be useful. Under normal circumstances, I would have no tasks to give an outsider. But I just so happen to have a job I'd prefer to leave in the hands of a passing demon. What say you? Now is your chance to assist your esteemed hero. Surely you couldn't possibly refuse. Very good, then let's get to it. You heard my words earlier, did you not? We are thinking of culling the strongest members of the other branches to turn the battle in our favor. Have you noticed the giant bird flying around Ueno? It's a demon by the name of Garuda who patrols the Indian branch. Taking him down would naturally weaken the Indian branch's capabilities immensely. However, as a warrior gifted with both might and wit, I think thusly. Why not use Garuda's coming death to even greater advantage? You see, the betrayal of an ally is more painful than a blow from the enemy. Such was the lesson I learned after being betrayed by Hagen. So what if we framed Garuda's death as the result of internal strife within the Indian branch? Rendered unable to trust one another, their soldiers will lose their will to stand united and fight. Now, this is what I call fighting for ingenuity. That's a clever plan. What a cowardly plot. Perhaps that was all too sophisticated for an innocent young man simply following his hero. Put more simply, a true hero is one who remains steadfastly loyal to the glorious Acer. Acer, right? Whatever. Whatever that may entail. Worry not, you shall learn this firsthand with the strategy is for the first step. Now, in our carry the plan, have someone to dispose of Garuda without anyone noticing. Therefore, we will require someone who is affiliated with neither the Nordic branch nor the Indian branch. So you have the favor of carrying out the task. All you need to do is swiftly and silently dispatch Garuda, and no one will else will know. Okay, yeah, we'll do it later. Jesus. Fuck, dude. Oh, I forgot this guy was in the party. Wow, one shot. Are you shitting me? That's fine. Fuck those, not you, not you.
出番だ行け
Honestly, kind of surprised it survived. Yes. Yes, as the Lord dost. Wait. How can I see that one? How can I see that one? Oh Lord, there's a lot of stuff Now there's going to be all sorts of things we can do. Holy cow. All right. Let's save the game at the top here. The hero. Why do you need Silky? But we're almost there, though. That's the point, darn it. The point. So, all right, let's do this.
Shoot. 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 Shoot.
Oh my god, I'm so low now. Yeah, that makes sense.
Nakama.
All right, one more fight, I think. Oh, maybe I can do it from here. Or maybe I can't. I don't know. Fuck. I walk 2 steps and realize it's a dead end that way. This whole place is a damn mess. I can't wait to find out this is the wrong way. Wow! I jumped right into it. Oh wait, I should probably heal first. Bird goes first. Wind. We're just gonna roll with it, see what happens. No crits feels bad. Bro! No! No! All the healing in the world. Alright, life is good. Art of Essence 3. Free apple. More Mimon. Mimon is life. A moment ago, there was a woman looking past this bridge. She has since left, though. She seemed human, but had a peculiar aura about her. Aura. I wonder who she was. I, too, wonder who she was. Hey, Sho, this way leads to the Temple of Eternity, yeah, but we haven't gathered all the keys yet. We'll need them all before we decide to walk this path. Is that the last of the... It doesn't necessarily feel like that's the last of the abscesses. My journey ain't over yet. You better come back and get me later. Why would I? I'm all set to go now. Life is good. Oh, I thought this was a dead end, but it turns out it was not. All right. Let's clear the demon haunt out, and then I think we'll call it for the day. Actually, before I do that, World of Shadows.
ほほう悪魔
So what is the skill I'm missing for the ultimate? The ultimate of summoning. Raise 1 rank. Essences, we'll need that eventually. We'll need that too. We might not have found it, I take it. Okay, well, if we need to hunt some more, we can do that tomorrow.
仲間を
All right. If I see you guys later, maybe it's to play some demos. And if not, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Thanks for watching.